Think we're good. Alright, awesome. Welcome back to the stream. Or the VOD, if that's how you're watching. Okay, so we were on Hunter's March. I've got to remember what we were doing, that way figure out where the heck I was leaving off at. So, using the Hunter Shard, I think. I had the Beast. Probably try that out at some point before the end of the stream. This last time. Yeah. So I think I finished killing... This is where the fly was, the big bloated fly thing. I got whatever was back here. So... let me just refamiliarize myself with what was back here real quick. This is where the little dude was. Seemingly moved on so far. I think the play might just be heading back for now. We might have already done everything there is to do in Hunter's March. I don't remember what this symbol was up here. I'll check real quick. So I'll go ahead and grab these two since I'm not coming back. Probably not coming back. But why does it say that I could go further left? Did I already do this? Good. What is this symbol? Is there a way to see the markers I bought? Vendor. That was a vendor. Okay, hold on. Let me reset this area. See if they'll respawn. See if I maybe just don't hit them this time. Okay. Mottled Scar. My apologies, sir, though I could grasp the language of many bugs, your words are unfamiliar even to me. Mama now Yiri. These items you have collected, these are the wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Oh. I have enough to buy this stuff. Yeah, okay. Why not? Why not? Okay, so you can buy multiple shard bundles. Well, that's fine. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Arched sharp bone used by hunters to take down flying prey. And the other thing I got was... something. Shields against critical damage but shatters on impact. But it's repaired at the bench. Ooh. That was is the temple, I think. Right, down to the deep docks we go. Been there. Far fields. I still have to go back to the Marrow for something. Let's go far fields first. Double check if there was anything there that I can access now. Still can't get through this way. There might be a way to do that now. So at the very least I should be able to unlock that. But goodness, that is a long walk back to... Still, with all the movement in this game, it's not too bad to get anywhere, which I appreciate. Trying to remember what all was back there at the small key door. At some point I'll have to go back there. Yeah, okay, so there's one area here we haven't gone to. I'm assuming I can get there now. Get this? Kind of. What could be over here is the question. So there's this. Good. Be happy to have that open at least. I can go up this way. Actually pretty hard to hit these things with the downward strike. So that's probably the hardest part of movement for me is seems familiar. Is this area that I was at? Kind of feels like it. No. This is a different area with similar things in it, though. Holy. 155. I will take that. Okay. Alright. Maxed out on shards now. That's fine. Probably have already been to all these areas. It's really nice being able to go back to these areas and finding a bunch of these rosary beads. There's still a lot of stuff I have to buy. I still haven't been back up to the Bell Home or whatever it was called. Bell Heart. And there, I know that I unlocked some new stuff to buy. If there's anything left here. This little crevice here. In the other spots. Alright. That was a bit too far. Probably don't want to break that anyway. I remember these guys. Okay. Where to go? We'll try up first. Sorry for all the throat clearing. Been sleeping in a bit later than usual lately. Haven't had time to finish my morning rituals. Hopefully the mic's not picking up too bad. Check out this coffee mug I got for my birthday. He's my new special pal. Hopefully with his help I'll be able to make it pretty far today. Because he is loaded with caffeine. What is in this room? Secrets? So a lot of these little nooks that I feel like should have something in them, but they don't. This is where this came out at. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Put Sean to... It says there's a vendor over here, so I'll go check out. I don't remember who it was. Oh. You're not a vendor. Is it here? Yeah. Dang, I really didn't even have 30 rosaries when I came here last time. That's a bit sad. Pilgrim's Rest. Okay. Wait. Did I? And I just have to pay again? Do I have to pay $30 or 30 beads every time I want to rest? Or get in here? So I'll definitely pick that up. The scraps left here in a little work. I could add some pockets, let you carry more tools and shards. That does sound nice. Oh yeah, I have been here because I wanted to get this. So it's this 380, 530. Do I have another 100? Probably. Pop that. And then of course I want this memory locket. So I can max out my hunter, shard, crest. Or I could work on my beast crest. The only thing I have against the beast crest is That downward attack is a bit spooky. Let me see. Okay. Does this already have? Oh. That's weird. It doesn't have slots for these blue crests. That's interesting indeed. Hmm. I don't know about that. So that would just be these things. That's not that bad, I guess. I'll try it out. Do I want to expand it right now? There's the question. Maybe I should get at least the compass. Weighted belt, I feel like, would be nice for this one. Since I want to kind of sit there and slap people for a while. Decisions. I think I'll stick with the Hunter Crest for just a little bit longer. I kind of feel like this would be a good one to have. Especially against bosses. I'll pop it. There we go. It said I'd be able to hold more tools, so it does look like I get another one of these. Do I care about that? Or do I want to try this curved claw? Let's do that. Curved claw, flint slate. Yeah. I'll just go ahead and see. So it was... yeah, straight up a boomerang. Cool. And those are 5 shards to replace. I won't have to pay the extra 30. Yeah, literally every time I leave. That would have been crazy. Right. And then there's this. What is on the other side here? Okay, hold on. I'm cooking. Down at the very bottom of this area, where that bench is, there's an opening, right? So maybe if I can get into that, I could work my way up. Okay, it's not here, but it's not a bad idea to farm for a few more rosary beads here and there. Checkpoint. Okay, this is also not. I would need 2 more rosaries to unlock that. Might not be a bad idea to go ahead and do that too. Then I won't have any baggage going forward. Let's see if we can find 2. Surely there's some more ants around here somewhere. Yeah, okay, we'll fight these guys again. Okay. I will head back. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Yeah, I can see it. How's it going? Mr. Reality. I really do have to get better at looking at my chat. Sometimes it's kind of... it's kind of easy to get lulled into a rhythm here. Are you still here, Michael? It's definitely a Silksong Friday. If it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to be streaming this, I would be playing this game so much more often. I'm having such a good time with it. It really just feels like better, well, Hollow Knight. And I can't remember, did you ever end up playing Hollow Knight, Michael? Eight hours. Well, I plan on going at least 4 for now. Maybe a little bit more. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I could be convinced.
Huh?
Juanita.
Parida, Sia.
My sister, you did, in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pinch she was.
Madon.
Warn you stray when my sister might seem all cheer and charm, bearing beneath there's the soul of a killer. Yeah, I figured. That's cool. And I did figure they were related, so that's cool. Let's see if there's anything up here now. Supposed to do something about this. Or maybe I just don't hit that. Makes sense. I guess I made it. A little bit extra silk. Go ahead and heal. Solid. What did you think about it, Michael? Mask shard. That means that I could finally go buy the 4th one and get 1 more health. That'll help at least a little bit. But really all that was here? It's disappointing. Oh well. Damn it. I can't remember if this was... Yeah. This must have been where I came from. I think I've already done almost everything here, but there is a door symbol. Maybe there is something over here. I ain't paying attention to my health. It's irresponsible. Probably focus a little bit more on dodging instead of letting them beat me to death like this. Okay. What was it? X? Y? Yes. Okay, new area. Let's go. Bench. Can't reach that thing to kill it. Silk Speed Anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. Interesting. Speedrun strat. Unlocked. Oh no, it's for the compass or the brooch. Let's go with the brooch. That is a significant upgrade. And yeah, that looks like there's all there is to this place. Dude, Bloodstain was so awesome. Did you know they announced a second one? I'm looking forward to that so much. Absolutely love the collecting aspects of that game. Did we talk about, like, were we still talking a lot back then whenever that came out? I can't remember. I feel like we were. Remember it very well, though. I think that is literally everything in Far Fields as far as I can tell. There's that little blacked out space over there on the right, but I think that's where I fought the boss. Which means that probably not going to find anything there without some power up that I'm just not expecting or something. So, alright. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Maybe back to the Narrows so I go hunting that one thing. So there's Greymore. I have to go to the halfway house there. Been pretty much everywhere else. And I think there's a little cache of rosary beads that I didn't get yet. Besides that, should be everything. Okay, so there's one area here that I haven't been to. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, we got 5 fleas. So I can at least make my way there and grab those rewards, whatever they would be. Yeah, okay. Thought so. I still don't know how anybody could have found that. Like, maybe you stumble upon it somehow in your, like, stupidity, like pure stupid luck. But I would have never found it. Absolutely not. I do remember that. Yep. Actually quite close. Okay, so I must have to go up from there. Let's see what these guys say. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me, please, what shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Ovavinda. That is to say, incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Oh. Put me in a pickle. But you know what? Just in case you guys are hard to find, yes. Excellent, excellent. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, fleas, for the caravan roams once more. Cute. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps? Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid. And now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Sure. Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas, Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. We'll keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty, and return whenever you are wanting more. Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan. Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. So between that and this, I think I would actually have quite a bit of damage on me right now. That's pretty cool. And so, do I still have a quest to find these guys? No. And this is somewhere that I actually don't have marked on the map. Interesting. To the east of Bellheart. Which is... I guess I never actually bought the Greymoors map. Huh. Well, now's as good a time as any, I guess. Just have to find Chakra. I remember hearing her somewhere around here, but as to actually where it was, I can't remember. I remember these guys. Well, guess I shouldn't have messed with him. Dang, I blasted him. I didn't realize those guys were so squishy. I don't know how many of these I actually have unlocked or how many more I have to grind. So many enemies. It says I need to make one more? Is that what it said? 12 more. Oh. Well. Okay, so here's this. Barkeep, I have seen your request on the Bellhound's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Ah, perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted crawls atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass. Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only it were so simple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see. Draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution. A scarecraw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those crawls away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the crawl bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, and bring them back a heap of the stuff. Bring me back. I'll do the rest. Okay. And who are you? Boy, sister, I'm sad you're all bent and bedraggled, but you look fresh as the day you was hatched. How do you fare so well in these drenched and dangerous lands? Maybe you got a secret you could share? None that would offer easy aid, good bug. Whatever luck or savvy brought you this far may continue on your journey. Mm-hmm. Got anything else to say? No much hunting you've done, so many sweet little creatures on our records. News drooling from such excessive learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. Indeed. Probably should have sat at that bench, but whatever. Let's go killing birds. Rag pelt. How many do I need? 25. And here I have 1. It's gonna take a while. Well, short of resetting the area over and over and over again. Should be able to at least explore a little bit more and look for chakra. Maybe I'll find some birds on the way. And grind out some rosary beads while I'm at it. Already up to 200 again. Forgot how fast these things can come. So I remember this part. This is kind of like the start of the area. Have I never been this way? Well, I guess not. Fair greetings, Chakra. You are a welcome sight amidst the sodden gloom of these caverns. Child-wielding Needle, your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave nest a ragged horde atop an old water mound. Their mastery of flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins. If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards this land's core. I don't care about safety. You have purchased... Yep, last time maps. I care about finding some quest crawls. Come here, nerd. Okay, so you don't actually get staggered out of that. My mistake. So just don't jump at him, it seems. Come on. You suck, buddy. As I jump at him. I suck, buddy. I guess I should have sat at the bench and then... Yeah, I never came anywhere over this area. Oh, you're a big boy, dang. Okay, okay. Understood. Come on. Jesus. A tall craw. Rag-winged adult craw bug. Bearing a scavenge pit. Yeah. At least he drops a couple, more than one. It's brutal. Anyone home here? Ton of beads. What an ominous looking place. The presence of these things makes me a little bit more at ease, though. That's all that's in here. I'm not that concerned, but... Oh, shoot. You can break the nests open for more beads. That's cool. Don't mind if I do. Make sure I grab up all these things, though. I love beads. Is it even worth going out of my way to grab all these ones, though? It's kind of annoying. So there's a door there. Oh shit, okay. I wasn't expecting this. Jump straight into that. Okay, just have to not panic. Don't panic. If they like fire. They do not. Okay. Okay, lock in, lock in. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no problem, no problem. Yes, okay. That fire does a lot of extra damage. Okay, that was a good bit tougher than I was expecting it to be. First try, could be a lot worse. Wait, does that... okay. That might have actually lowered these things down to make me able to get the beads a bit easier. Which would be a very welcome addition. Yep, yep indeedy. Oh yeah. Didn't open the door up though, which is kind of a load. Man, I missed the magnet brooch already. This sucks picking these things up without it. So how the heck do I open the door up? I know this is a door. Does that fight all just to get... well, I guess to get out of here. Suppose it would be better to open this now than it would have been to figure out whichever way in and then back out, so... sure. The Gauntlet of Crows. Doesn't seem like it's going to be over anytime soon either. I only need one more of the pelts though. Maybe I grab this, go turn in the quest. So I want to go sit at a bench after all that. There we go. Which way to go? Which way to go? You guys are annoying, I'll say that much. Seems there's something this way, so maybe I can pay to unlock a bench here. At the very least, a shortcut. I will take a shortcut. I hear someone. B. Oh, it's chakra again. Well, let's see. Let's be able to find 4 total pouches. Want the mask. This isn't even a thing. Shields bonus. I'm actually curious about this. Wait. So let's try the warding bell. Yeah, dude, I'll be looking forward to it. Very down to see. I'm actually just curious about the game in general. What was this one? Speed. I'll take off the compass. I'll put on the brooch. Dang, weighted belt is a very tempting choice. No. I'm hoping that at some point I'll actually be able to upgrade maybe the Hunter Crest one more time. And if I'm able to do that, I would love to be able to have another, like, slot. If I could get 3 slots, that would really make me happy. Those things are really hard to predict. They'll let me over here if there's nothing to grab. Guess I have to go this way. Not that way again. Lee. I can't get to yet, of course. One sec. Sip of coffee too. Delicious. Don't fly off. There we go. Not have to worry about everything getting lost because my magnetite brooch. +1 flea. Damn, those things are cute. If fleas were actually that cute, we would be so doomed as a species. I know too many sickos who would just straight up let them eat the blood out of their arms. Including me. As much as I hate to say it. I'm going, but I'm going there. What does this do? Opens up that gate. That looks like a spooky place. Not here. Must have been a little up further. Yeah, okay. Let's see. There you go. Damn it. Ah, it's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, I need you to come down here a little. Come here. Come here, big boy. Come here. Come here. Get a little closer. Oh. A little higher. There we go. Alright, now you can die. I've had enough of your nonsense. Okay. Anything here? Not really. I hear something. Something spooky's coming. Wait. No, not spooky. A new power? Daughter of a distant land. We remained long. Wait. Yeah. You guys get it. Same thing it always says. But no less exciting. No less exciting. What do we get? What do we get? The Silk Skill Thread Storm. Attacked by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Do I get that automatically equipped? I hope so, because that sounds awesome. New powers are... Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping it was. An AoE attack, finally. That's gonna go so hard. Especially against those little nuisance... whatever they're called. Mites. Swooping, simple bug can be easily overcome. Fantastic. Suppose that's all that was up here. Fine by me. Okay, so I did whatever's off to the right, which means now I can just leave, I think, more or less. But there was that door. Still don't think, even if I was there, I don't think I have the necessary things I need to unlock it. Surely it didn't unlock automatically, right? Guess it doesn't hurt to go check. Helicopter outside the house. That's exciting. That has to be a door of some kind. I just don't know how to open it. Whatever. Okay. One more area to explore. So, if I'm there... Let me go find Chakra again. Where is she at? Okay, she's gone now. I can't sit at her bench anymore? Lame. She must have been there, so I gotta go... this way. Maybe the bench is here now. Sure looks like it. I'll take it. Very cool. Okay. We'll call that area done and dusted for now. And I could probably make my way back to the halfway home to turn that in. Farm a few more of these things on my way there. Okay. What are you going to give me for doing this for you? Welcome back, traveler. How do you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy crawl bugs? Their squawking and crowing up there is starting to wear mightily on my patrons. Yes. Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Aye, this should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Fantastic. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of, a spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now, I know they won't be returning. Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tool shall attain an even sharper edge. Awesome. You know, instead of the boomerang, I do think I'm going to go back to the traps. The traps felt, well, maybe not super efficient. Oh, I could also go with flea brew. Speed and movement. And attacks. I'm gonna stick with this. God dang it. Gonna bother. Okay. Beat you to death. Let's make our way over to Bellheart. Not dealing with you. Okay, I remember this place. This is the correct way. Oh yeah, this is where the caravan's at now. I know exactly where this is. Maybe I should have talked to them to see if they actually wanted to give me anything. You have anything to say? Pavo. No.
That's fine.
Greetings again, shopkeeper. Your shelves are looking better stocked. I see the courier made their way back to you safely. Oh yes, the cheeky little so-and-so came by and dropped his cargo off. Poor dear was so shaken by his misadventures, I almost didn't have the heart to dock his earnings. All's well now, though. Take a look at the lovely new goods I have available. Dang, 880 is crazy. Improves a bug's natural ability to heal. Very interesting. Spool fragment, memory locket, shard bundles, and rosary necklaces. So that's the same minus 20 trade-off, but particularly interested in the rest of this stuff. It's a bit expensive for right now, and I do want to go grab that extra mask shard. And shoot, maybe one of these days I'll actually finish hunting the Skull Tyrant in the Marrow. Maybe. Dude, I do gotta... I don't know where to get more. It's so hard. I've only lost one significant stack of beads so far. And still, I'm like constantly broke. I don't remember the first Hollow Knight that well, but... do you remember it being so hard to like stock up on money all the time? Because Dude, there's always something that I gotta buy. Mask shard finally acquired. Give it to me. So now it actually might be... Oh, nice, achievement. It might be worth using that critical damage mask fragment thing. That will actually give me an entire extra hit versus bosses if it works like I expect it to. Okay. Where could I go? I guess I should just send it. Maybe I'll run into it just by running in a direction I haven't been in a while. Hit the bench. Yeah, okay. Well, when you finally get around to playing this, I think you'll see what I mean, because, dude... You know, I think the difference is that not every enemy in this game drops money. Like, you see this thing right here? It just drops shell shards, which you use to replenish your supplies, right? But getting the actual, like, currency stuff, neither of those things do. None of these, like, basic bugs do. It's very few enemies in the early game, and generally it's pretty... I just found a secret area. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. It's tough out here. Oh shoot, you're already starting to play Silksong? The more I know. Day 1 Game Pass. Game Pass salesman extraordinaire back at it again. Wait. Oop. Just wandered into something I didn't realize. True. You really are cut out for that lifestyle. That's so funny. Okay, that was troll. Wasn't too bad. Why haven't I been here before? Where the hell am I even at? I'm right there. Huh. Just, okay, just another random mask shard I guess I completely missed. Maybe I relied on the compass too much. Don't even know where I'm at this point. No, now. That was right there. I need to get back to the mirror. I'm getting off track again. Speed boost really helps out a lot, though. Stop. Stop. If I had a bead for every time that I ran face first into these guys when I could have just waited, I'd have enough to solve all my money problems. There's something up here, though. Don't know what that marker is for. I don't remember if I ever figured it out or not, but... Pink. Does that mean somebody's here now? This is different. Who are you? Lottie. Oola oola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I've no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. But we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. 25. Okay, sure. Hola, hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Three times you've missed. Shoot, okay. Got it. So they move, that's the catch. 25 a try is steep. Whatever. One miss. Shit. Damn it. Wow, I'm bad at hitting moving targets. Alright. I'll try it 2 more times. Cheating piece of crap. That must have been close there. Okay. That was a really bad miss. So much for trying only 2 more times. Burnout moves. Shoot. Don't miss, don't miss. Come on, come on. Damn. Maybe I should see how long I have to actually hit the target. If I take my time, this is probably not going to be nearly as bad. Okay, yep, okay. So it just takes my 25 if I had to find out if I could cheat. I've actually spent all of my... Five. Yeah, just go ahead and take all my money. I don't even care anymore. How depressing. It's not that bad. This is tough. Okay, well, I'll come back when I have more money. But with all this extra space, why do I get the feeling that this isn't even, like, the hardest level of this challenge? Alright, well. Oh, shoot. This is almost bad. Technically, the Skull Tyrant could be in this area. This is getting towards Hunter's Edge. I don't need to be here. How do I find this thing? Actually, I need to beat these guys up now. I think I've already explored up here. In there. Wish there were some clues or something that could tip me off as to where this thing could be. Maybe there have been and I just haven't been paying attention. It really doesn't feel like it. Maybe in one of these big open areas that I've already cleared, but... that's actually what it feels like. I feel like I would have cleared the Path of Pain again with less tries than that. You ever find a Skull Tyrant, Michael? Right here beside Mossholm. I know I've checked up there. Distracted with a customer. Well, I'm glad he's at least still working. I feel guilty if he was neglecting everybody on my behalf. Yeah, that's my boy Michael. I believe in you. 10 days isn't such a long time. I feel like 10 days is basically nothing at this point. Been here too. I am curious to see where you'll end up next. Dude, maybe you should apply at Microsoft and be a Game Pass salesman. Sure would be a funny twist of fate, wouldn't it? It's gotta be back there somewhere. I'm just gonna follow this wall until I figure out how to get up inside of wherever this is. Maybe I can get in here now that the fleet caravan's moved or something. Damn it. I am so bad at this game. I am so bad at this game. Oh my god. Hold up, hold up. Secret wall. We're cooking. Okay, just beads. I won't turn down the beads though. Herba beads. Anything else though? Oh, maybe? Maybe? This is actually something new. Ho ho ho. Never seen one of these before either. This is pretty cool. That's fair enough, actually. The only person who I've ever met who even remotely likes Excel stuff, that looks like a skull tyrant to me, is Matt. Matt and his damn spreadsheets. I've never in my life seen somebody spread like he does. Excuse me? Oh. There she blows! Okay. Just walk in. Oh. Boy, charging! Well, instead he wins the race. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. It's not fine at all. No! Okay, wait, it's fine. Oh! Thanks. Please die soon. Yes. So close. Holy. Crown fragment, huh? I almost got myself killed so many times that fight. Oh my god. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, dude, that is a rough situation to be in. But, you know, you'll probably be happier with whatever you get next. At least for a little while, so... Silver lining, right? I just don't have any idea where I'm at. If I die now, I'm gonna be so mad. I have to actually try and get to a bench before I kill myself on accident. Big old bowl of rosary beads. Don't mind if I do. Okay. I was wondering, so I'm guessing you do play together? You play together. You guys work together? Michael, are you bullying your coworkers into watching my stream? Because if you are, thank you. And yeah, Marvel Rivals is great. Big fan. Would definitely play together. Okay, I'm right here. I might as well just go ahead and take this back to Bone, Barrow Home, whatever. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Crown fragment deposited. Thank goodness. I've had this quest for way too many hours. A heavy rosary necklace. 220 rosary beads. Yeah, worth it. We'll take that. No, I don't care about your strings. So I've got no excuses to linger down here. I'll soon be making my way up to the Great Citadel, as holy as I am with rosaries. Wait, oh, I hit the wrong button. Will you repeat that? Thoughts? As holy as I am with rosaries, I'm sure my path will not be an arduous one. Right. You're not ready to leave? Well, as much as I hate to tell you this, little friend, I think I'm ready to head somewhere else now. I need to find another key. Once I do, I can bring it back to the Wormways. The Blasted Steps. I guess I could go to Shellwood and finish exploring around that area before I headed all the way up to the Citadel. So I don't think there's much more I can do besides... Well, no, that's not true. There is still these silver bells. Maybe that's what I'll go do real quick. A little side quest before I peace out. A gaming PC with a 3060 and plays on his PS5. Yeah, I don't know the specs of a PS5, but there are undoubtedly days where I wish I had one instead of this computer. But my 3060 has served me well, so I'm not ever gonna badmouth it. I love this thing. It's served me so well for so many years now. However, I do hope to upgrade it soon. But it gets the job done. This is so ominous, dude.
Buenera.
These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something at this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. So this is literally just, like, leaving the kingdom. Interesting. Is this the area I'm at? No, I must be right there. Really nothing there? Alright. What does this say? Accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. Alright. New bench. Alright. So that's there, I think. Is that there? Must be. So I have been this way before. Yeah. I don't really feel like running through all this again. So I'm gonna head back down this way. Hopefully without falling on too many spikes. At some point, I might be able to get up there. Hope so, at least. If it ever goes on like a super steep sail, I might pick it up. You show me those clips later and I'll see what I think about it. I don't think I've ever actually looked at gameplay of Hunt. I was interested back in the day, and then I heard some like bad reviews. Then I heard that they made it a lot better, and then I kind of lost interest. So, really, it's just kind of like, you know, I could probably be convinced. So, if I go all the way to the right... Wait. I forgot this existed. Sister, spider, husk bound to branch. Watch over these bugs passing safe, warded by fear, no longer your meal. Don't know what that means, but... Let's go ahead and lose some of my health for no reason. Why not? I had a problem finding the video clips the first time I tried to use those. I think there's a way that you can more or less like open like the directory. That's how I found them from the app itself. I think this is where I'm supposed to be, so let's hope that I can actually find what I'm looking for. Maybe from these guys? I think I have to find like 8 of them, so... Come on, come on. Okay, are they just on the floor then? Gonna be a thorough exploration of these tunnels for sure. Damn you. Don't know how to get up there. Should probably have a strategy for looking around here. So I must be at the very tip top here. So there should not be a higher point that I can travel to find these bells. Which means that there's got to be some way I need to get up. These things suck so bad. Okay. Really like to be finding some bells right about now. Not those ones. No. Bam. Wait. Why is there one here now? Did I miss this? Did I miss any more? I'm sure there's exactly enough for me to finish the quest, so I'm gonna have to be very diligent. I really don't have any idea. Get out of my way, nerd. This was the direction I came in, so now I gotta go down. Down. I think this is where I fought the boss. So I'll check right here real quick. Rest. Just... This is just Bellheart. So maybe there's something I'm missing. I went up that way. Hold on, so this should fill this in, yeah? Collect silver bells in the bell vein tunnels above and below Bellheart. Below Bellheart. Below is wild because I... Damn, 250 to donate to the restoration of Bellheart. We are now tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us. I only have 130, so you guys are gonna have to wait for that. I don't know if I've been below Bellheart yet, so that might be the play. Well, in that case, I think it is time for me to go back up to the Blasted Lands. I'll farm up some more of those things. Maybe after I donate, I'll open up the tunnels. Alright, off to the Blasted Steps, and we will continue forward. Who's this? Oh, it's our little pilgrim friend. Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Hoy there, I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I had thought perhaps some harm had come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this all so terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. Ah, the shining bench has risen for us. Farloom's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, fear not, our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes. That's how I've heard it. That's naive. Okay, so there's an area I have not managed to make it to over this way, it seems. Let's give it a shot. Should be right here, I think. Yeah, I need like a super jump or something. That's what it was. I remember this part. Right. And then there's nothing else upwards. Alright, so off to the right side we go. And these annoying hell things. Here's these judges. Guess they can just 180 me. Jump on me. Very good. I hate these things. It's fine though. They drop a lot of rosary beads, so I'll deal with it. Okay. Now, I believe I've been towards this area before, but I don't remember it very well. So, definitely gonna make some mistakes in traversing it. There we go. Oh, that guy was, not real. I think there was, like, shells or something up here, and I needed them back when I first arrived. That's not good. That's not good. Really sending it here. Need to wait for the wind to die down. There we go. Need to dash more instead of floating, I think. Ominous. Wait, are you not evil? Tall pilgrim. The gate, oh, the grand gate to the citadel stands before us. We are so close. O mighty ones beyond the gate, we beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light. I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? Come on, Hornet, look behind you. Weapons blunted not, no holes for keys, 'tis the bells, they say. The holy bells upon the path that open the way. On my journey up I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. While their task must be done to see us pass beyond. The bells are rung, then this sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing and we shall follow. Last judge. Yeah, that's not very nice. They came all this way to see you and you just one-shot them? Not very cash money. And she one-shots me, Jesus. Guess that's what I get for smack talking. Oh, this one's gonna be a tough fight. I can already tell. Oh god. And then this insane walk back. Yeah. Maybe I don't bother fighting you guys. I hate this bug. Oh my god. How cursed! Wait, have I gone down this way? This might be a bad time to be testing this, but... surely there's something here, right? Seems vaguely familiar. No, it isn't. Is that craft metal? It is. Cool. Hopefully there's something to spin it on when I finally make it past that judge. Anything else here? No. No. Alright. Well, I'm glad I got that. Alright, fantastic. We get to start the boss fight off with -3 health. Okay. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. Patience, patience. Patience is our motto. So she jumps, and she swings. That's not too bad, that's not too bad. And she has a long throw. Okay. And she runs straight into my face. That's fine. That's fine. Swing. Oh shit. That's new. She also has fire. Yikes, bro! You're not playing around anymore. Ah! I was not prepared for that at all. Damn. It's fine. We live and we learn. I think those bugs right there are my least favorite enemies in the game. They remind me so much of those one stupid flies from the first game. And I hate them both. Okay. Round 2. Damn. That is tough. I think I just need to pay attention. The dash is the thing that's really getting me right now. If I can stop from getting hit by that dash, then I think I have a much better chance of beating her. Plus side, I'm getting a bit better at getting back, so that's something. Okay, come on, let's do this again. Pop that, why not? I'm playing a little bit too aggressively, I think. Play with fire, let's play with fire. I keep thinking when she draws back to do the dash, she's gonna do the throw. Gosh. Throw is up. She has her arm up. Dash, arm down. See if I can get it this time. Let's see if I can get through. Okay. here we go. Oh yeah, I've wanted to play Expedition 33 for a long time now. I think I might try to do it after I'm done with Silksong. If Silksong wasn't such a hot topic, I probably would have been doing that instead of this anyway. So my goal, so like, dude, I don't think I need to tell you how many good games are out right now, right? My goal, between like this, Expedition 33, Final Fantasy Tactics Remake, maybe the one at Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake, Silent Hill F, Borderlands 4. Between all of this stuff, my goal is to see if I can get through all of them before the end of the year. Whether or not I actually manage it, I don't know. Wait, I thought... It's literally the same animation, what do you mean? That's so unfair. I thought she had a different animation for both attacks, but no, she just lifts her arm up for both of them. Stance is slightly different, but like, damn. Holy, I hate these bugs. I'm going to... You know, it's funny that you mentioned Dragon Quest 11 too, because last night to fall asleep I was watching a Dragon Quest 11 speedrun for like the first time in like, shoot, I don't know, years. I forgot how good that game was too. Oh shit, it's like phase 3. Jesus. What do you mean she has a phase 3? I guess it probably wouldn't have turned the outcome, but... Maybe it's finally time for me to bust out my beast stuff. So bad at using a controller nowadays. Alright. Or damage him while we can. Assume that's gonna be the thing that happens every time. Shit. Oh shit. Don't tell me you're not gonna die. Oh, you seem pretty dead after that, actually. You seem very dead. Oh. Act 2? I forgot this game was in acts. Dude, I haven't played this game for like, what is it? Almost 2. For like 12 hours almost, and I'm only in Act 2. Pretty good. Pretty exciting. This game is freaking huge. I managed to get, well, I messed my wrists up pretty bad playing, can't remember which Path of Exile League. But I managed to get them back into okay-ish shape. Giving them some rest, stretching them a lot. And doing some things to kind of, like, push them back into shape. There's, weird things here on the wrist that you get from, like, using them too much. They've kind of gone away on my wrists a little bit, so I'm pretty happy about that. Anyway. Very curious to see what's going to be happening from here, because this does not look exactly like I was expecting it to. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, all things considered. Is that not going to give me a bench or anything? Looks very decrepit, wrapped in silken stuff. Hornet seems to be related to the Weavers, but I'm assuming either the Weavers or somebody after their powers, something's going to be in the big bad. Yeah. It's exactly what I'm feeling right now. Carpal tunnel. I was afraid of it for a little while, but hope you get yours sorted out somehow. We're gonna need those wrists, Michael, one of these days. $15, okay, not bad. It's a pretty beat up looking bench. Well, at least it works. I'm glad I managed to save in a little extra. Return inside the Citadel and confront the Veiled Bugs, right. The Veiled Bugs who brought me here. Figure out a use for that at some point. Wait. I only get one use of the bench? Oh, that's messed up. This is low-key horror game. Underworks. I wonder if Chakra's managed to make it this far. Like, got bombs. Why are these guys double hitting? Jesus. Okay, dude, I get it. Jesus. Guess I should expect them to be a bit more difficult. But, my goodness. Underloft. Exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers' twist pins, once tools repaired, now serve as spun projectiles. And an underpoke. Okay. And an underworker. Creepy. That 4. It doesn't really do anything, does it? Oh yeah, it unlocks that. What is that symbol? A map? I guess that means that maybe Chakra hasn't made it here yet, which means that we have to figure out something. A lot more new enemies than I expected, though. I should be able to finish the Bugs of Farloom quest soon. Pizza for lunch sounds awesome. I think I'm gonna have grapes for lunch. Just a bunch of grapes shoved right into my gullet. An under scrub. Drained yet dedicated labor wielding a coarse steel brush. That's cool. I like that I can jump on that. Wine actually sounds pretty good too. Maybe I'll go pick some of that up later. But yeah, I don't know. I think I have a sweet tooth right now, so the grapes will do just fine. Okay. Got used to these timings. Okay, that stuff breaks. Good to know. Die to this guy, aren't I? No. You're just a big bastard. Not very impressive at all. It looks like it can damage me, so I'm not going to touch it. We'll take this, though. A shard bundle. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but sure, why not? I have so many shard bundles. I don't know if I'm ever going to get through all of them. Much needed heal. Hold on. Big brusher. And under sweep. Am I just beating up homeless people? Don't really need these things right now either, but I don't really want to come back here, so I guess I might as well pick up what I can while I can. This is kind of cursed. Who is there? Me cannot clear see. At ease, large one, I am no danger to you. Me see you now, so clean, so lively. Surely you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done. You come to bring me up, up, up. You mistake me. I am no resident of the citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you. Stranger? Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, them's above. For me unworthy hope. Of course me work is not done. Harder, harder, me must work harder. The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above, them watch us always. Work hard, and us will go up. Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see. You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works, and citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. And when us works enough, them sees it. Them sees it, and gets us holy reward. May I ask what you know of the citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it. The citadel, most miracle of a place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink, air so clean can see the great roofs above. When me thinks of citadel above, me works hardest of all. Is that all you have to say? Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working. Is that it? Okay. Poor dude. Interesting to just find him there randomly. Okay. Back down to the pits I go. See if I can't make my way out of this place. One at a time's not so bad. Nothing there. Seems like maybe here's something a little less deranged. Nope, just kidding. It's locked off, but there is a silk spindle thing. If I can ever get to it. He wants to bet that it's going to be a long time before I'm able to actually acquire that. Brushy, brushy. Yeah, might as well go ahead and try this door. Perfect. Okay, what is this? A rosary string. That's what I expected, even if I wasn't hoping for it. I mean, rosaries are always great, but it would be nice to find some items. Healing. Bench? Yeah, I'll take a bench. Is it up here? Yeah, okay. This sucks. I don't want to pay for benches. Should probably start using some of these tools more. I do feel like the traps are quite good against the flying enemies, so... Yeah, sure, why not? Start getting some more rosary beads at least. I don't think I could really keep up how much, Maybe it's time for me to put my compass back on. What else was I using? Let's go with the compass instead of the speed. I don't need the speed right now, because I'm exploring new territory, and I do not plan on going that fast. Wait, what's this? Yeah, one-time use benches. A confessional, huh? Speak now, thy confession will be heard. You have confessed the sin most grave and must by works cleanse yourself. Return to your task and work off cycle, neither eating nor supping till new cycle begins. By the grace of Farloom eternal, may you never tire, toil, and be forgiven. Did I... Dude, this whole place is a ripoff. Jesus Christ. I'm actually getting slumlorded. Come on, bring out another. Oh man, seriously? Glad I spent the money on the bench. Oh, you know what? At least if I die, I can re-equip my stuff without having to spend extra money, so that's something, I guess. How much do you drop? Should probably pay attention to these things. They only drop 2. We're all being ripped off together, and nobody's paying me extra for being ripped off. There's almost no reason I should not be using more. Is that it? Okay. Thank God. I was really worried I was about to die again to these stupid things. Somebody up here. Another brushy. Guess that's it. I have to kill everything here since I'm scrounging so hard. Just popped out up here though. Just kind of went in a big circle. It's not great. I don't think I've been in this part right here. There's nothing here. This place is so confusing. While me sleeping. Wait, maybe I had to go around. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I did have to go around. Well, that's fine then. Let's see what's this way. Rosary string. Suppose I'm expected to use these rosary strings to help me pay my way through this place. Clean. Flying enemies in this game are so fucking cursed. I have no idea where I'm at. On an actual bench? No way. So I mean I've escaped the underworks? Well, the one thing did say clean water and stuff, so I mean, that kind of looks like I have. Sounds like I might break, but I don't think it's going to. Extra what? What you talking about? Hopefully pepperoni to your pizza. Head back down here. That might have been too far, actually. Oh, flying mobs. Yeah, dude. It's so annoying. It drives me crazy. Is it worth running all the way back to the right so that I can find... find out whatever's over there? Probably. Yikes. That'd be a hell of a way to go. Crushed to death by razor gears. Won't bother with the benches. Yeah, I was telling Imp about that yesterday. It's crazy. They just had a deal that you could buy 2 one-toppings for 5 each. And I bought Little Caesars like 2 times during that deal. And now that it's gone, guess who hasn't been eating Little Caesars anymore? It's me. But, to their credit, $8 is still a hell of a lot cheaper than, like, Pizza Hut or Domino's, or Papa John's. Okay. I don't think there was anything else here. No. No secrets, no hidden areas. Oh, there's this. What is this? So I can get through here now? That'll be helpful, I'm sure. Highly doubt this is the only time I'm going to be coming through this area, unfortunately. It's the end of the line for the map, though. Oh wait, I can't even go through that wall. So what do I do? What do I do? That goes down... This an elevator? Don't really want to pay 80 for what? See, the first time I don't pay, it's going to be something important, so... Oh, man. Actually, an elevator, though. Hold on. Ventrica. Terminus. Or the Underworks. Very interesting. Please tell me that stays unlocked. Okay. I'll come back to that. Oh shit. Another arena already? That's a little wild. Any more? Brutal. I really like that spell. Ah, okay, I actually could get it pretty soon. Glad I came this way. That'll be easier access to the elevator too. I don't think I went down whenever I first got here. Yeah, no. I don't even know if I could have. I cannot get out there yet. Which means Damn, that's Steam is a double hit. Okay, well, let's check it out. Terminus we go. Hopefully that doesn't mean that I'm about to get terminated. Yep, naturally. Another bench, though. Yeah, we take benches. Still don't have a map for this area, though. What does this say? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Somebody needs to do some work on the management here, because I'm not thinking employee morale is very high. Wait, don't tell me that there's literally nothing here. This is so cursed. How sad is that? $80 rosary beads just to travel to a random empty room with no means of escaping it. Okay, I'm going to hold out hope and say maybe by the time I don't know, do something, maybe I save the town or something again, and at that point maybe I'll be able to use it for something more than just wasting money. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what this place feels like. Well, at least I know my goal is very clear right now. I can go up top. I don't need to fight you. And for your $2. It's all part of this spot, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Go around and up. Okay, sit on the bench. And should be good. The coral chambers. No. Here we go, right? No? Maybe? I really feel like I'm about to walk into an arena. Unless this really is just a lot of nothing. Big, empty, foreboding. Ominous. It's kind of giving me, like, the tummy rumbles. What did that do? Just open up a shortcut? Will say it definitely adds a lot to the tension whenever you're just kind of walking through areas with literally nothing in them. Don't really need this stuff either. Maybe I should leave it here. Nah. I hate leaving things that I can collect. I am running very short on cash. This place has stripped me of everything. Another elevator, perhaps, but I can't reach it yet. Okay, wait. If there's another elevator and I could turn it on, that kind of implies that I'll be able to eventually travel back to that room, right? Machine displaying a model of the Citadel. 70 rosaries. I don't even have enough money. So no, I'm not going to be doing that. Another game on my backlog, Silent Hill 2 Remake. You end up playing that one? Is that what you're talking about? I have no idea where I'm going. I feel like I am wandering around corridors, just getting myself more and more lost, searching for any kind of money I can use to buy all of these useless things in the hopes that something will eventually... You. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive her who would snuff at hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I am quite attached to both. Marvelous, so the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title, and experience tells me even gods can fall. Uh-oh. Double swing. Okay. Not too bad. We have an envoy and a reed. Guide and oft-times leader, okay. Within the Citadel's choir. I wonder if talking to her and that activation means that I'm actually going to be finding some more enemies on the way here. Those once empty halls now filled with money-filled enemies. Hopefully. They do seem to be dropping quite a nice amount of coins. Sorry, beads. I really hope F is good. The $70 price tag has me, like, really held up about it, but... Lock I can't access yet. Can I get over this? I can. But not really. I really want to play 2 at least. I also have Resident Evil 3 Remake in my backlog, and 4 Remake, of course. But I want to get through them in order. Low-key, I also really want to play through Resident Evil 5 again, and even 6. I don't feel like I gave 6 a proper try, so... I think if I manage to fulfill my goal of playing through all these games that I want to play, I'm going to go back and knock all those out, hopefully before Resident Evil 2 comes out. Or Resident Evil 9. Not 2. And yes, indeed, it does look as if these bugs respawned. Or revived. Or spawned for the first time, whatever you want to say. Okay. Now it's time to backtrack through a more dangerous area. Keep accidentally ramming my face into these enemies trying to dash around. I know I don't need to be dashing as much as I am, but it is a hard habit to break. Okay, so I have it 70 now. These guys are dropping enough to make me feel like it's kind of worth doing this. Oh, okay, so that gave me the map. Great. I have a couple of areas to go, a couple of directions I could choose. Almost makes it seem like I maybe missed something back that way. If I can get if I can't find anything this way, I'll be sure to head back and we'll see. No, I never played Alan Wake because I didn't want to buy it through Epic. I can't remember if it was you or Mikey who said that number 1 was good. If Resident Evil 5 gets a remake too, dude, that would be... Look, basically everybody hates those turret sections, you know, the ones I'm talking about, where you like on the car and stuff. I don't think I minded them that much, but it probably was some of the more boring parts of the game. If they remake it and they actually take the feedback that they've gotten over all the years to heart, 5, and I really hope they make it a co-op game. I heard somebody say they weren't going to make it a co-op game because they wanted it to be scarier. But the co-op of that game was so damn good and fun. They really should just stick to their guns. Okay, look, right here's something I didn't see first. But I can now that I have the map. Grand Gate. So, I've passed through here. This is right after I beat the one chick. Oh shit, okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. Interesting design here. Nice. Big find. That's gonna be real nice. I'm gonna find one more of those things that gives me extra, like passive silk. That would be even better, but... Is there no way to get up this thing? I would really prefer not falling all the way down to the bottom. Screw myself. Hope not. Okay, here's where I was at. After I found some way to travel back up this way, I will come back and maybe try to unlock a shortcut. But I do not, absolutely do not want to retread the entirety of the underworks just to get back here. Gameplay didn't age well. It's kind of sad. You know what I've been replaying lately? Where the gameplay, I would say, has aged okay. Dark Cloud 2. I got a hankering for it the other day. Booted up the emulator. Bada bing, bada boom. I think I've already got 15 hours in it. Have you heard of retro achievements, Michael? Six more enemies, I could finish that. Front the one who haunts. 5-hour retrospective. Pretty good still. Well, I don't think the first one's held up nearly as well as the second one. But, yeah, so it's retroachievements.org. You can basically tie it to your PCSX2 or DuckStation. And every time that you get an achievement, well, they're custom achievements. They're community made. Finishing the stuff that's on the website will automatically. I mean, it works just like regular achievements, yeah. But for old games, community made achievements for old games is basically what it is. You should check it out. I'm sure you would get some fun out of it. Try going up this way. Oh, I can't go that way. I must have missed something this way. That's okay. I think Mikey looked up Steambot. I don't think they have Steambot on there, but they probably have Radiant Stories. Though I haven't checked. They don't have everything because, like I said, it's community. So they have a lot. Like a lot. Let's see, can I go this way? This was, yeah, where are the keys at? I can't do anything with that. Yeah, he found some kind of mod. Can't remember what it was called, but it does... He showed it to me. The way that they upscaled it with like 60 frames or whatever actually does look really good. I wish that Legend of the Dragoon was faster. Apparently they have a speed up in that mod, so like it seems like it would be not too bad. But this is why I couldn't make it further, because I wasn't cutting the silk open. I don't know how the speed up would work with the I don't think it works with the combat's the thing, because the additions obviously wouldn't be very doable. This rosary necklace. More money. But I think the that mod also added like new additions and stuff, so I mean that could be cool. I don't know what all else it added, but it was a lot. Yeah, exactly. Trying to get you to do like YouTube videos? If that's the case, dude, I think making YouTube stuff is fun. I like streaming. It feels like it's given me some kind of like renewed purpose in being able to actually play through a bunch of these single player games. Because like, nobody cares about listening to you talk about games in like Discord and stuff. But people are tuning into the stream, and it feels like it's a lot more like, hey, people actually want to listen, people want to chat, people want to, you know, talk about the stuff, which is, in my opinion, fun. A fun way to kind of go through these games and stuff. A little bit of backseating here and there. A little bit of like community figuring things out. A little bit of discussion, you know? That's the kind of stuff that I really like in single player games. And making the videos themselves, like the editing and stuff is, you know, time consuming and kind of hard to learn. But they're pretty fulfilling. I've been enjoying it. Enjoying it well enough to start streaming. And I want to, like I said, do a bunch more. I think, okay, obviously just an opinion. If you like the idea of saving like your gameplay moments and stuff, and I think you're pretty funny sometimes, so like, I could see yours be pretty entertaining to look back, like, in a while, you looking back on your own stuff and laughing at yourself. That's the best reason to do Let's Plays nowadays. Because trying to start Let's Plays to get views, that's a rough road. You have to get super lucky and be pretty entertaining on top of being super lucky. But it is easy if that's all you're doing is recording and uploading. Okay, that's a shortcut unlocked. Small one, but nonetheless. I think that's fine. You don't really need to read stuff. Mikey reads everything. I think it just depends on like what kind of game you want to play, right? It's a lot harder to get away with not being able to like read everything if you're playing a game where the entire game is reading, like something like Disco Elysium or that Dread Static that Mikey was playing the other day. But doing like, I don't know, Silksong where there's almost no reading, that I read this stuff because I like putting on the voices and, you know, reading the lore out, but you could get away playing something like this without reading, I think. Shit, where'd that guy come from? Or something like Kinshi. Minecraft. But yeah, the takeaway is you definitely want to be doing it for yourself. Choir Elder. Aged former pilgrim uses their wings to position above threats and crush them under their large shell. Carrying race. There are a lot of these types of enemies. Hog worker. Flighted automaton. The core, huh? I wonder what the core is. Maybe something I'm working towards. That bench was back there. It did not go down over there. So I'll have to come back at some point. This place is huge, dude. Kinda wanna go down and check that out first. What is this? Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. That looks like Grim from the first game. A little bit. Down here. I have farmed a ton of money off these dudes. Jesus. Maybe... Yeah, see, you're good at talking. Talking is good for streaming. You could consider streaming something. Plus, you love talking to strangers anyway, so I mean... Silk Eater. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk, born with the ability to sense silk over great distances. Consume the Silk Eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Okay. That's interesting. There have been a couple of instances where I feel like that would have served me really well, specifically for when I lost all those beads. Yeah, I think I will use that. Whenever I'm, like, completely out of the way and panicking about losing, like, 1,000 beads again. A horror gamer. That's awesome. I wish I could have gotten into horror games earlier in my life. I think they're so much fun. Oh, wait, is this fast travel? Oh. If you did get them into it, I would totally watch their videos. Comment, like, subscribe. Easy. So nice to have a fast travel station up here. My big friend. Thank God. And a bench. And what is this for? This kind of looks like the elevator. Okay, so I can use this elevator to travel back and forth. Fantastic. Which means I can get over to the underworks again easily. But I have no reason to be over there right now, so I guess I'm just going to backtrack. I need to go up. As of right now, I don't really feel the need to go back and... How much do I have? 358 after buying both of those things. If I end up with actually around like 1,000 at some point, I will go back to town and buy that big Chumbawamba. Whatever that purchase was. The 880. I really know how to run it down on this. Did I say those things were? I couldn't get to it, whatever it was. Join me. It says join me upon the stage. That feels so much like it might actually be Grim from the first game. "9 years old and a horror gamer, dude. I was literally pissing myself every time somebody made a loud noise at the age of 9. The amount of Tales from the Crypt that my mom had me watching scarred me for life. It's half the reason I never got to enjoy any of the classic Resident Evil games or anything. Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff, for all the, like, memes and stuff they get, it is super nice that kids have some kind of, like, introduction to horror to see if they like it. I mean, I feel like that's kind of a hot take, but... horror's fun, if done right. Damn. Whole dungeon party, yeah. A couple times Imps asked me to try and do some like brainstorming for a kid-friendly D&D adventure. I think having D&D parties with kids when they're like, you know, actually trying to be into it and stuff would probably be some of the most fun D&D you could do. My only problem would be holding their attention, I think, because I'm so, well, I could be a little bit more lively when I want to, but I feel like I'm pretty monotone most of the time. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Really? My cocoon should be right here. Where's my bad boys? Shoot. This guy's got range. Honestly, if you guys come down, I could be more convinced to do it. Do you know what dates it is? One year I did go, it was pretty fun, but the company that I went with was pretty awkward. I think if we got a group of us to go down, and I'm sure we could convince more people if we made a trip out of it, then it would be actually a pretty fun event. They have some voice actors going this year, I know that much. They usually do, but... Oop. Okay, almost at the top here. I couldn't go that way because it was locked. Me up. Wait, can I break that? No. What does this do? Okay. Big old ball, tell you what. Wait. Okay. So we hit this, it turns, it's gonna be like a hamster wheel. Have to be a certain direction to get in and out. So I'll probably have to turn it again. Yeah, okay. I see there's walls on the left and right. I won't be able to access those until I actually make it over to them, I think. Mid-October. Yeah, that's plenty of time to prep for it. So, when you guys figure out if you're actually going or not, you let me know and I'll I'll mark it down. Not like I actually mark anything down, but you know what I mean. A machine with the symbol of silk. Symbol of silk. Can I buy silk? Let's see. Maybe I can buy an item that'll give me silk back in a pinch. Oh. No! That sucks. Well, whatever. Hopefully it wasn't that important. Kind of looked like a silk spool, like it would have just given me silk right then and there, so... Probably nothing actually important. Alright, buddy. Let's tell you're not going to... Who's the most annoying enemies? Who do I hear? Alright, good luck. You have a huge reach. Heal up. Come on, come on, come on, heal. Double strike. Grand Reed. High-standing insect of the choir bearing a bow. This elite reed has been trained and fed beyond its smaller fellows. Trained and fed. Okay, yeah, so I can hit that for silk. That is literally all it does. Okay, that makes me feel way better about missing out on that thing back there. But not better about spending 40 rosary beads on it. Bad, not bad. That dude, 32 beads from one enemy certainly softens the blow a little bit. What is that thing? Am I about to do an arena? This looks like I'm about to do an arena. Or maybe a full-on boss fight? This looks very cinematic, so... Maybe I should go ahead and heal. Did that just... Bro. It would be so cool if this was all they did. Uh-oh. Things are about to get real, aren't they? I feel like we just picked the tempo up a little bit. Ay, ay, ay! That one's tough to avoid. Damn. It's about to go faster, isn't it? Okay, okay. And we're desynced now. Great. Wait, shit. Please! Oh, man. Knew that was coming. Oh, I'm so far away, too. Where did I even die at? Oh, no. I'm so screwed. That's so far away. Might be time to do the, whole silkworm, but I will try my best to make it back to where I was before I give up. This way? No, it couldn't have been that way. Actually be a pretty good test of how many things I can farm on my way up, too. We'll see. Can kind of bait out that guy's attacks pretty easily. Oh, see ya. Easy. 19. This was close, yeah, because that thing was there. I climbed up this. It must have gone to the left. Maybe it was to the right? I don't remember. Bring me the beads. Right, the silk. So it wasn't to the left. Go across here. This annoying little dude. Hit. Okay. Get this thing. Farm you for some silk. And that's close. No, this was definitely not where I was. I must have come up here. This way. Yep. Keep trying to cheat in 2 hits, that's not gonna... I need to play this slow and steady. Nope. That's not slow and steady. I literally can't dodge his speed if I try to go for greedy hits. Okay. Okay, one more. Look, you kind of want to see if there's a bench down below me. There's a way we can get up there too. Could fight this guy first, but if I'm gonna get a bench, then let's see. Okay, wait. Okay, so there's at least a shortcut. Instead of going all the way around, I could just boing, boing, boing. Alright, perfect. Okay. Heal off this last guy. Okay. We're going in sitting pretty. This should be... Okay, it's a long fight, but I think it's definitely doable. If all they do, if I was on the last phase, this should be an easy-ish fight. Okay, I say as I let them slap the hell out of me. Okay. 1 of 3. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Super tempo. Stood right on top of them. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Well, on the bright side, at least I'm making some room for me to pick up some more shells. Have to be fighting these guys. It is actually pretty easy to just dodge most of these dudes. Maybe I should. I say as I completely botch my movement. There we go. Get some silk back. Up the big bell. Higher and higher. Miss that jump like I always do. Take some damage. Farm some silk. Narrowly avoid that. Heal a little bit, play hacky sack with the bell. Dude, I hate you. I hope you know how bad I hate you. Does that feel good? Is that what you want? Yeah, get fucked, dummy. What a crappy jump that is. Okay, there we go. Now, I have to decide if I want to fight this dude for Silk or let him... Sure, that works. Don't want to take any unnecessary damage. 854 beads. An unprecedented amount. Welcome back, Michael. Just in time to watch me take my third attempt at this. Why am I so bad at dodging? Holy. That was a disgustingly bad performance by me. Starting to think that the simpler this stuff is, the more I like run my own self into it headfirst and mess things up. Sad as it is to say, it really does feel like the case most of the times. I get so impatient. Like this guy, easy. Even though he's like insanely annoying. But like... yeah, see? Easy. Don't need to fight you. I hate you. We can start with less silk. No biggie. I don't even know why I'm worried about getting silk early on. These guys are super easy in their first phase. Phase 1. Now let's do phase 2. Oh shit. Is that it? It's one. Is the other one about to go crazy? Uh-oh. This feels like a trap. Or just a really sad ending to this boss. Yeah. Beat the Cogwork Dancers. That was actually pretty, Wow, look at this. Is this an elevator? Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. So it sounds like I've got to go and find those three things, and probably beat them to death, so that I can go and fight against whatever god that Lace character was talking about. Also, I only need one more enemy to fight for this quest. Okay. So there you go. They are now marked on the map. Learn the threefold melody and open the path to the Citadel's crest. The Conductor's melody, the Architect's melody, the Gilded Heights, the Mechanized Core, and the Valkyr's melody and the Cloistered Wing. Okay. Still have some stuff to do before I find those next three zones. can go up. But this is locked. Why is that locked? That should be open. Unless I have to make my own way around it. In which case... guess we gotta go this way. Hmm. Who's making all that noise? Anything here? No. Wow. Something up there. Very obviously something here. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get to any of this stuff. Is there like a lever I gotta pull? I actually do have 1,000 beads now, that's crazy. Never in my life did I think I'd be so rich as to have 1,000 beads. Blessed be this day. There's so many locked doors. This is a suspicious looking room. Big old dining hall of some sort. Opening up a bunch of random stuff. Oh, what the hell? What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one who tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence. Still, you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my masters, so you will need to leave the Citadel and gather the ingredients for their meal in my stead. That might be the oil I need to increase my needle to the next level. So what do I need? I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Huh, such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself. Do you need delicious directions? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. Okay, so that is... I know where that's at. The question is, do I go and get it now, or do I wait until later? Having an increased needle would be very nice, so I think I would go and get that as soon as possible. However, until I find a way... Some weird tunnels here. Silk Eater again. Cool. Until I find a way to get my fast travel over this way. I don't know if it'll be so simple. That's the other direction. Banquet hall. Go ahead and knock that open. Beat this guy to death. Bro.
Friend.
Hmm. I don't think I can make it through those quite yet, so just leave that alone for now. Why don't you come down here so I can beat you to death in peace? Oops. Really rather not die right now. There we go. Okay. Put some beads here. That's fine. I'd really like to find a bench. I could go down and around to that bench. It's not a bad idea. The dining hall I was just at. I opened this up, so this will get me back to where I need to be. I'm gonna assume there's probably not a bench besides that one over there. All these. They sure do, Michael. They sure do. Much to my detriment. Anything of import? It looks fancy. But I can't interact with it, so probably not. I also got sidetracked and I'm not heading towards the bench, but maybe something here? Hopefully something here, because if not, then I'm in trouble. Yep, yep. Nice. I need to make much more liberal use of my spell. That does so much damage. Okay, wait, I'm in a new area. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Ew. There it is. A guard fly. Starved servant of the slab bearing a hooked long pin. That should be 100 out of 100, yep. It sure is. Oh, and a fast travel station? Insane find. Assuming this actually leads to one. Scab fly. Sticky young fly. Sticky. Penitent. Humbled prisoners serving their sentence for sin committed within it. Yeah. Why does it make so much sense for a fly to be the one who's, the evil? Lock with the mark of apostate, huh? Well, maybe since we're seeing all of these... Oh, shit.
Friend.
What am I stepping on? Just that thing? Okay. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for those, because they reset fast. Fast travel. Wait. This is just a bench. Where's my fast travel? Hello? Oh, it says over this way. Of course. Oh, finally. That feels great. I will now I will now take my giant stack to Bellheart, where I will spin them. Might even be worth looking back to the other shops and seeing. Also, what are the chances that I take 1,200 beads to the practice range and then actually finish doing this stuff? Okay, so I can even do the restoration. Need help quick. Me brother Pill has gone missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Please to help me find him. Sure. Haven't I found Tip before? I do think I have. I'll donate $250 for this.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see, what are my blue trinkets? I could give up the silk. I think I will take this. It's a big spin, so now I'm not going to have as much left. And I will replace... That bell is nice. Yeah. This is the play. Though maybe it's also time to go ahead and try out this new crest. But then I don't have my compass. No, I have the compass. I just don't have the blue things. I only have one memory locket too, so I think I do go back to this for now. If I find another memory locket, maybe I'll go for that. Lab. Or the Grand Bellway. I'll go slab for now. Or maybe I should go back and get the ingredient from the moss dude, the druid. I don't have much time left on the stream, so I think I'll do that. That way I have just an easy place to pick up from tomorrow, or... I probably should say tomorrow. I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. Hopefully soon. Hopefully tomorrow. That one pilgrim's gone. That's interesting. Got a new request down here. A donation of 440 shells. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Oh, I need 9 more. Let me go farm out 9 more of these shells so I don't have to bust open one of my shell shard things. There should be a big guy up here. Right up here. Here we are. How many do you give me? Just enough. Fantastic. I get back home? Here. This is worth it, because that is a ton. I never saw the bridge that the last donation was supposed to help me build. This? Well, that felt pointless. Did I feel bad for that? Oh my god. Check out our hunter's log on them. Wish updated. Right. Where am I going? Went to there already. Can't open that up. That's closed. Been that way. Where's that damn druid at? I feel like a real dick for breaking that bridge, though. Whatever. Do I still have that key, by chance? Or did it get used up? Pretty sure it must have gotten used up, because there's no way I'd still have it after all that, right? Yeah. What do you have to say? Is that it? Yeah. Ever come up here before? It's not. Why am I always finding new things every time I come back here? Chapel of the Wanderer. Okay. Oh, I just realized that's the new trinket. It gives me a +1 to my healing. Okay. That's nice. Hey. Watch out for booby traps. That looks hard to come back from. Don't mind if I take those. The fuck? I think one of my command strips just gave out. Had a disco ball just fall off the ceiling. That scared the heck out of me. These enemies are so easy compared to the ones that I'm fighting now. In the later zones. Pop that open. Surely there's gotta be something down here, yeah? What is this? Another ability to bind? I like those noises. The Crest of Wanderer. Cuts swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Interesting. Oh boy. An actual good downward swing? I could be very interested in that. It's fast, too. Of course. Okay, cool. Is that all there is here? I mean, I guess I can't really expect much more considering. Yeah, okay, I was down that way. Remember that same rock trying to kill me before. And there you go. That's how you know. Oh yeah, I don't have my magnet equipped. Now this I could get used to using. My mossberry. I get paid for those. I'm literally off the map right now. You're dang right I can pogo. Trying to do it, like, I don't, like, I kind of got used to the, like, horizontal or the diagonal slash. But my god, if I don't miss the old, like, well, this. That is so much more intuitive, I think. Oh shit. The way that just cut made me feel a certain way. Oh, this must be the way back to the church. Hell yeah. Making progress. We get in there, though. Alright. Awesome. I don't know if there's anything I missed up top, though. I see you've gone and opened up the great bone gate back there, and without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you? There is a vast grave beyond. I'd assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beasts or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. Okay, I'm gonna waste a little bit of time to just see if I can get up here again and I don't think there's probably anything I missed, but you never know. Crit. Oh, maybe it was a crit. Maybe you're right, Michael. I didn't really consider what it might have been, but maybe if it was a crit, that's pretty cool. I don't think, yeah, there's nothing up here. So that's the top. Let's see. Top of the chapel. Yeah, okay. Even if there is anything, I'm just gonna pretend like there isn't, so... Oh. I'm gonna stop breaking everything this guy's building, I think. Doesn't seem very cash money of me.
Oh, boy, yeah.
Tamiayan.
And yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Sister, what is that long way to the carry with you? Is it weapon is indeed that you need a fear and eyes against you, such person of this. Indeed. Ah, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I'd been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I put all me talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels, and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statue. Breaks into 60 shell shards. Small sculpture inexpertly, but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. I just did all of that for him to give me a little friendship symbol. Best believe I am never going to use that. And yeah, if that ain't the truth. What good's anything without a little existential dread, you know? So I get one red one in this crest, but I also get 2 blue ones and 3 yellow ones. I think I'm gonna stick with this one for a while. The question is, how much is it worth to be buying memory lockets first? Probably a lot. I think there was one up in the Bellheart. Gotta go back to Greymore. And then there was another one somewhere, I can't remember. It's for 400 donation. 330. I currently have 175. Not the spool fragment, I want the memory locket. Memory locket, and then I want to go ahead and grab 1 blue and 1 yellow. So out of all of these, my favorite so far Probably the multi-binder. Getting the extra healing feels like it would be pretty invaluable. Of course, the compass, the brooch, and the anklets. We can run around these zones going to find that brother. A little bit more haste. And then I think 25 left. Soma. Soma was Soma the one that was like a little, was it the submarine or underwater? I can't remember exactly. I don't think I need to be down here. Right. I'm on the right track for this for right now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this quest in since I'm here. I almost forgot. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, mama, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now you have cut and beaten smashed. Their essence linger on you, their sense mixing with your own. Ooh, Ma, New simply must sample it for herself. Yes, thank you, Hornet. Oh, the forbidden taste. New understands, Ma. To supplement such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it is not right to do so. Such behavior is unfriendly. New's wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You have surely granted it. All of New's thanks go to you. Nice. New's wish it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Cool. Okay, cool. And so, here is where I think I'm going to stop the stream today. Michael, I will probably catch you later. If let me know when you're home. For everybody else who tuned in, thanks for watching! I'm going to get me some more coffee and grapes, so goodbye.